Hey Maxwell, how are you? I'm thinking about what kind of build to use for today's tournament. It's not easy. Don't mess up. Why would I mess up? Like you mean join too late or something? We've got time. We've got time. Let's sort the cards out first. Now you're making me nervous. We sort the cards, we sort the chips, we sort our bots. Oh, okay, I can get some extra range today. Yeah, I think this is enough. Now I'm thinking for today's tournament, let's look at the battle conditions. Thorns and Armored, more enemies, basic ultimate. So there's going to be a lot of bosses. And because there is no orb resistance, I'm thinking if ACP would be good. Or would Space Displacer be better? I mean, I lose out on a bit of damage, but with Space Displacer I get a lot more stuns. And I think the stuns would help for today. Hey Claudette, how are you? Alright, you know what? We've been doing the ACP build for a while. So let's try something different today, right? If we don't get first place, we don't get first place. That's fine. We will go with Space Displacer and Orbital Augment for today. And I think the goal for today would be to try to tank the enemies a little bit more. Bosses got you? Yeah, so we go with Space Displacer stuns. Now, do I want enemy balance? If I have enemy balance, I think there will be too many enemies. So yeah, we try this build out. And for range, I think we keep it at 43.5. Now, I'll probably lose a few waves, but we can see how the consistency works out. We only have time for one run, but that's okay. We see if we can get you know what, let's use this as the primary, and we use where is it? This SD S mod. Because this one has shockwave frequency, and that gives me an extra layer of security, I would say. So we restore the level here. Okay, we level this up to 201, and then we max this. Right, do I want to try to have permanent black hole? If I have permanent black hole, what good would that do me? Ranged enemies will not be an issue. Fast enemies, let's see. There's fast ultimate. There is no... I mean, I can juggle the enemies indefinitely. Now, you know what? Let's try it like this. Let's try it like this. I think we will be fine. Yeah, let's not overthink too much. Let's just go into the tournament and we see how we go. Oh shit, this is a normal run. Oh, Mixwell, that was how I was about to mess up for today. Alright, we have 11 minutes remaining. So quickly, for today's tournament, we will be... I think I will keep the range at 43.5. I might bring it up to 50 meters in the run. But we will be going with the Space Displacer kind of build. Damage is slightly higher. I've got 3.5 on crit factor now. 3.5 on damage. And nothing much has changed over here. So typical tournament cards, we will be looking at using Space Displacer in place of ACP for fast ultimate, just to control the bosses a little bit better. I think this might work. Yeah, but we will see. Losing out 25x damage is going to be quite significant. I presume if we can get to about 2.2k waves, I would be happy with it. Alright, let's get started with the tournament before we get kicked out. So as usual, you know, starting part, just leveling up the level skips. We want our Poison Swarm stuns on. RS, hello, how are you? Tournament stream time, yeah. Fast tournament today. Kristen, hello, how are you? What, you hope I get demoted, get bugged for next few tournaments, end up in gold? Oh my goodness. Imagine I will get first place in gold by then. AKZ, hello, how are you? Damage is overrated, EHP is better. Ooh, I don't know about that, Clouded. Kristen's gonna be offended. But then again, Kristen's always offended, so yeah. Orbs in. Now do I put my extra orbs a notch in? No, do I put my workshop orbs a notch in? I think it's fine. I think this is fine. But Clouded, take the Christian deleted your message. Abuse of power. This guy. No self-control. Alright, what do I need to do? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right, my bots. So switch off Thunderbot. When Black Hole falls, we switch Thunderbot back on. Okay, so Thunderbot goes on now. And I think that is all I need to do, right? Next is target priority. I think we do this. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it makes much of a difference at this stage. We have decent attack speed for today. I mean, crit factor is looking nice, right? Kristen, are you at like 700-ish? I'm getting up there. 600 plus now. Message removed for offensive language. Kristen says, I've done a video with you and all Clouded before. You know this isn't a safe space anymore. No safe zone like a Dutch oven. Little over 700%, okay. So, Kristen, I actually tried the, well, for the benefit of everyone. So I've been trying to make tier 20 work. The other day I tried doing a tier 21 with my pulse, no, what is that? The damage one. I should know the names of this. Right, project funding. I use project funding as my S mod, and look at that. Look at the stats. It's all. I finally wrote my project funding for farming stats, and it didn't work out. I don't know why I just died. Maybe, but also I think the more important thing is that past like 2000-ish waves, my coin per minute really suffers. I think it's just not killing the tanks fast enough, and I get very, very low golden combos. So, all of that just tells me I need just a lot more damage before I can attempt tier 20 once again. Greeny, hello, how are you? You joined the stream and the first thing you see is Christian in chat. Yeah, Christian's early today. Surprisingly. Slick, hello, how are you? Greeny, so I'm using what's that? OA and Space Displacer for today. My damage is going to suffer, but I think the extra stuns would be useful for the bosses, right? There will be a ton of bosses later. We get to do a lot of op damage on them, but I'm not sure what range to use, so I'm just leaving my range at minimum for now. At least for farming it used to work out fine, so we shall see. But I kind of feel guilty for getting so many first place finishes. I don't mind getting second place today. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, I think what's going to happen is elites are going to get me. I'm probably just not going to be able to kill like overcharge and commanders very early on. But at least when it comes to bosses, I think we won't have an issue with the bosses with this added layer of protection. And plus it's ancestral Space Displacer, so I'm quite sure the stuns would be good, right? We're at 44%. I'm not using enemy balance. So maybe there would be less landmines than usual, but the goal would be to see how many stuns I can get on the bosses, I guess. Yep, stuns are on. Clouded, when I grow up, I want to feel guilty for always being first place. Wait, what? How come JP's comment can get rejected by Kristen? Wait a second. You are managing moderator, JP. Can't you? Oh, you can't put Kristen in timeout, but you can delete his messages. So Kristen can't put you in timeout as well, right? Is that how it works? Oh, JP removed it himself. I see. I can't tell if you're being serious or not, Kristen. JP has been removed from moderator due to not enough EHP. What? No. JP has not been removed. I just promoted Kristen the other day. I'm not sure why I did that. I kind of regret doing it. But Kristen needed some power the other day, and I was feeling nice. I hope someone removed the EHP altogether. Nah, I don't think they'll do that, Kristen. It's going to be like so one-dimensional if they did that. Like, everyone's build is going to be identical. I think it would be very boring. Tower, hello, how are you? It's been a while. I'm good. How are you? You love to see my health? My health is, I mean, it's decent. Decent-ish. I've been working on this lab in particular this few days. So whenever I get enough gems, I just gem rush it because it's the cheapest one. Or really whichever one I can gem rush, I just gem rush them. I have 30x your health. Oh boy. Wait, JP, EHP does nothing this tournament? Why? Like, overcharge is still an issue, no? Overcharge is so annoying to deal with, man. But at least with the flame bot, the damage is a lot less. Yeah, fast ultimate just sucks, man. It sucks for everyone. Like Greeny was saying, like if I put my ops at 30 meters and I have like the inner landmine quantity stuff, I can sort of bypass fast ultimates altogether. But I think coupled with basic ultimate, we'll just have too many bosses. Not sure if the landmines would respawn in time. So yeah, I'm hoping the space displacer mines are going to just hold the bosses in place for a longer time. Wait a minute. Kristen, my managing moderator is asking people to use someone else's code. What? Put user in timeout. How long? I don't know. First offense, alright, 10 seconds. Jado, hello, how are you? 1195 waves, position 8, worst place I've been in a while. It's still pretty good waves. I mean, I would expect like 1.9k waves for me today, I think. It still worked for you, Greeny. Okay, yeah. Skylar, hello, how are you? It's been a while. I thought you decided to take a break from this game. Clouded, can I explain why Death Wave armor stripping can be a foot gun? I can try. So I think the thing is, when we are farming, we want our ops to tag as many enemies as possible. But because we also have, like, you know, stuns and all of these other things, and especially chain lightning, if we have the Death Wave armor stripping thing, it's going to remove too many armor stacks too quickly from the enemies, and we end up killing a lot of enemies before our ops get to tag them. So it kind of defeats the purpose of the extra op mastery. I think that's where that's why it's not considered good. But at least from tournaments, I think it would be good, right? You remove a lot of extra armor stacks from the enemies. Oh, Christian is back. Yeah, Kristen, where is your loyalty, man? First you don't buy stone packs, now you're promoting other people's creator code as my managing moderator. Ought to be fired. Oh my god, just thinking about it is making me angry again. got to put you in a longer timeout, I think. You're still kind of playing, Skylar? Okay. Yeah, so are you... I presume you would be a lot higher in rank than I am now. Are you also farming tier 20 these days? There's no space that's safe from me. You won't leave. For me, at some point, armor battle condition reduction is viable for me to research. I see. John, hello, how are you? Oh, another one that deserves to be in the timeout. Hope my run goes terrible. Why would it be terrible? I'm surrounded by all of you showering your love on me. Even if the run goes badly, it's okay. You know, there's so many feelings of love in the air. Why do you think I'm banned from... Wait, Christian, you're banned from Greeny's channel. Did you self-ban? I don't think Greeny's that mean. Yeah, Skylar, so we're the same, tier 19 farming as well. I'm getting to about 5.1k waves without Poison Swarm stun. And my coin per hour is like 1.65, I think. Yeah, a lot of room to grow in my tower. I haven't really been focused too much on this game. Oh no, Tower, you missed the tournament? What? Is that on purpose? Because you didn't like the battle conditions today? I want to know how Greeny got over 7,000 waves in tournament. So I think someone sent me a message the other day about them predicting how Greeny got a certain number of waves in the tournament. I'm not sure if it's true, but you have to do a lot of juggling, and there's a lot of words in that post. I can't really read the whole thing. Oh yeah, JP, it was you. Okay, yeah, sorry. Somebody. Well, you know what? I was trying to protect your identity, JP. I think Greeny is using low attack speed chain lightning plus 08 CL plus. Why low attack speed? I don't think he needs low attack speed tower. So by the time you get to that number of waves, I don't think damage makes anything. It doesn't do much. My guess is that it's a combination of OA, Chain Lightning Plus, and using the attack chip to finish off enemies. And that's my guess. And then you go with defensive stuff, right? Like Pulsar Harvester. Pulsar Harvester definitely. Maybe you might want the one that increases your attack speed so you get even more level reductions. Death Penalty would be a good one. And then just a lot of bounce shots. Harmony Conductor and Primordial Collapse for just as much survivability as possible. Or maybe you would even use Pulsar Harvester and Galaxy Compressor for the permanent black hole, just to make things a bit safer. Yeah, then maybe like some landmine chance substats for more stuns and more controls, something like that. Greeny, if you're here, you want to share how you are doing it? I think the thing is with Greeny's build, even if you wanted to try to copy it, it's probably not going to work out for most people because his lifetime coin and his lifetime stones is very advanced compared to most of us. My goal is to figure out Greeny build and replicate it. Yeah, JP, that's gonna be a stretch, man. Like, I don't know, the Greeny's ops are probably like what, 2.5, something like that. Some huge number, right? Like he's got the hernia of op size. I have Chain Lightning plus 4, Legendary OA assist, no damage, no other percentage damage, and I kill a few rays with just that. Yeah, probably. I mean, Chain Lightning plus dealing percentage damage is very strong. But my attack speed is so low. Orbital augment brings them down enough that chain lightning plus kills them. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's why you want lower attack speed. Makes sense. I mean, last tournament we got to a point where the commander survived for the entire duration of my demon mode, and yeah, I don't even know if demon mode is going to be useful at that stage. Maybe just to prevent overcharge from shooting you or something. It's tough to say, but I do think that there is a lot of potential for the attack chip. I'm not so sure about the scout chip though. Maybe for farming it would be useful, but the attack chip dealing missing enemy health as damage, I think that would be a strong one. Oh, okay, Greeny responded. Yeah, OA and the attack chip do most of the work. Getting past the commanders usually requires some micro. But for some battle conditions it won't. Then at the start I use EHP for overcharge, but I switched off EHP towards the end, I presume. Nice. Attack chip needs enough. I mean, I haven't even upgraded my attack chip. Oh, hang on, I just lost all my energy shield charges. Oh boy. Are we not going to make it past intro sprint today? Oh, hang on. I realized something. Oh, my shockwave is actually maxed. Alright. So that's not the main reason. I guess my tower just sucks. Skylar agrees that attack chip needs enough. Well, I mean, my attack chip certainly does not need enough. Oh my god, I just lost second win. So let me see, where is my attack chip? That's under guilds. Look at my attack chip. It's base level, so I don't think it needs enough. Oh, let's collect some of the free stuff. Oh, we can't do this. Skip a total. Ooh, nice. Okay, now I kind of regret using this build, you know. Looks like I'm not killing anything. And maybe my shockwave size is a bit too high. Oh my god, we just lost demon mode, 1750. Ah, whatever. Yeah, and overcharge took all the shields. So I think the problem right now is that because my shockwave is maxed, I'm actually having a bit of trouble killing the enemies. So then not enough chain stuns with my space displacer. What a noob. Yeah, I know. Top 500 is 1745. Oh god, I'm in the top 500 today. But the annoying thing about this is that I have to do 50 waves without intro sprint. I'm planning to build IOM and IOM plus, but worried about it hurts or tax in farming, or I just hot stones to version 28. I mean, where you are, Skylar, probably hoarding stones is a good idea. I know Greeny's hoarding his stones. Oh my god, this overcharge is... Hang on, I almost lost my demon mode there. Okay, I want to there's too many bosses in place now. Alright, this is what I think I should do. I should increase my range a little bit. So let's bring this up to like 50 meters range. And so my workshop orbs are slightly on the inside now, right? Yeah, alright. Well, it's not much that we can do because there's so many bosses and elites. When I grow up, I want to hoard stones. Oh, Clouded, it's you know, you're spending the money but not being able to spend the stones. It's a very, very sad feeling. Hopefully that range increase helps. Yeah, so it's just so that I can hit the bosses for a bit longer. I don't think it's going to change the overall wave count by much. I'm probably dead before wave 2000. But that's okay. I would just feel sad for a tournament. Even then, it's not really enough. It doesn't feel like it's enough at this stage to have this range even. Oh right, yeah, I need to check the bracket. Scatter, yeah, Scatter's gonna beat us anyway. Okay, Hodor is here again, so that's okay. So I think we are happy with second place today, right? I don't think we would be that unlucky to get third place. Right, like none of these people completed intro sprint. Scatter probably would beat me, but we shall see. Maybe what I would need is like more range, so my wall doesn't break so often. Am I eating my mic? If my shockwave is at max range, max lap causing issues. Yeah, okay, I mean, let's do that if you think it helps. So we max out our range, right? We max out our range, oh shit. I think I messed up. Guys. Am I able to do like a bit of a range micro now? If I take out my range card and then I set my ops in. No, I can't bring it in beyond 60 meters. Oh my god, I think I messed up. It's making a weird sound. Is it the connection once again? Is it better now? It's fine now, okay. Bess says, any advice against range ultimate battle conditions? I always do very badly in tournaments when that one is active. Yeah, target priority the ranged enemies. No, I think this is not good. So we are about at the end of our run right now. So maybe I might get third place today. Because ideally what I would have wanted to do would be to take out the range card and then increase the range. Okay, there goes our nuke. Oh my god, the first comment was from Maxwell. Maxwell said not to mess up today. Guess what I did? Sorry, Maxwell. And Bez, I think the other thing you could do is the range ultimate range lab. It's pretty decent. I quite like that lab. You know, I've got the rebellious nature in me. I want to rebel when someone tells me not to do something. I have to do it. I mean, there's always a chance that the extra range would help trim out more enemies. So maybe we put the extra ops slightly further out. No, actually, this is fine. This is fine. Both sets of ops will hit the bosses. Yeah, we leave it like this. Christian says one small step closer to Gold League. Tower says I got you. I was told EHP not viable. Now I'm farming tier 15 and top 15 in Legends with EHP. Yeah. I mean, I think EHP is viable up to even where I'm at in tier 19. It's possible to tank overcharge shots. But you do need damage at some point to, especially once you get into tier 17, you want to kill the tanks fast. Otherwise your coin per minute really falls. Yeah, coin per minute will fall, and you know, that's not good. Look at this saboteur, it's not dying at all. Oh boy. And thankfully there is no op resistance today, so we are actually okay. The next 3 fleets are saboteur, assuming I don't die to other enemies. Yeah, I think we are going to be dead after this. And I think after this what I'll do is maybe we do the tier 20 milestone, since the stream is very short today. Can you join my stream? Sure. How would you like to do it? Hop on Discord. Is that how we do it? JP, how do we get, wait, do I want Christian on stream? What if Christian starts swearing? Yeah, what if Christian starts swearing? Yeah, I mean, it would be fun rather than I talk to myself. Okay, let's go on Discord. Now how do I wait, Christian, give me a minute. Let me see how I can sort this out before we go on Discord. So I think we might need to figure out. So if I remove the chat, right, and yeah, okay, so let me try this. I create a new scene. Over here I add a Mac OS screen capture, add existing, the tower. Okay, so I can view my own gameplay here. I lock this, and then I need to add in another screen capture for Discord, and I'm going to application capture, no, display capture, no, Windows capture, Discord, where is Discord? Am I out there? Discord. Okay, and then we shrink this. We continue shrinking this. And then if I put it like this, it's going to be ugly, but that's fine. We don't care about the aesthetics too much. And then I lock this. And what, ladies and gentlemen, this could end badly. ChatGPT lesson. Oh yeah, I was using ChatGPT to solve some of my proofs because I was too lazy to do it manually. Okay, and then now on Discord I can call Kristen. So oh, Kristen is in Duo. Okay. Hello, Kristen. Kristen, are you here? Okay, let me put my mic right over the speaker so I think they can hear you. Wait, say some stuff.
Bro, I'm hearing myself like 4 times.
You're hearing yourself. So you got to mute YouTube? Is that how it works? Wait, how is it on YouTube? Are you guys able to hear like multiple Christians talking?
Let's see, only one way to find out, bitch. Ooh, ASMR.
ASMR. I can't click on this. I don't know what might come out in the chat there. It sounds weird.
Really shut the fuck up.
Dude. Trying to get me cancelled, this guy. Okay, but aside from the sound quality being weird, is it
JP's trying to help us. Ignore him. Fuck him.
Oh, JP's trying to help us. Okay. Press the plus button, add audio source, add Discord.
Scott, shut the fuck up.
So add audio capture.
Oh, are we opening that chat? Bro, that's not safe.
Nope, not that. One second. So I don't want this. Remove. Sorry guys, give me a minute. Okay, add Discord. Oh, audio input capture. Okay. And then where? Oh shit, I just died. JP, where is it? I see default, my iPhone, USB condenser microphone, and MacBook Pro microphone. The group chat got leaked. Yeah, the chat is mostly Christian and I dissing each other. Even more ASMR. Wait, okay, so I need to figure out this thing. So, I'm sorry, I'm just terrible with... application audio capture beta. What's this? Oh, no. Where? I don't see it on my OBS. Mac OS media source. Fit pics for the boys. I don't know how to do this. What application? Why do you have so many different things? Audio output capture? Let's see if this works. Nope. Add source. Audio input capture. Into Discord. Bro, I really have no idea what's going. Yeah, I'm on Streamlabs. No, I'm on OBS.
You got that right, Greenie.
Kristen is doing his best to get me demonetized. Alright, you know what? I think, Kristen, we do this another time.
You fucking pussy.
Yeah, we do this another time so that like I can figure out how to do this with JP after the stream. Look at that. You're trying to get me demonetized. Alright, let's close this. Go back to the original scene. And we figure that out later, JP. Yeah, or we can have JP make a chat. I don't know, JP's stream would be better. Right? Plus he's got better internet than I do. I don't know if my internet can handle this. But anyway, we got second place today. So I guess damage is still more important. Right? So we go with ACP here. We go with OA here. I guess I should use my tournament setup for the milestone push. Now let me see what the milestone rewards are. I get 100 stones there. Kristen, do you think I can make tier 21 wave 2000 where I'm at? Mossy says have JP make a chat, okay. Tower says I'm messing up the audio on YouTube, so YouTube AI doesn't pick the swearing up. I have no idea how to, dude. It's not that I don't want, it's okay to get an infraction, then I know that I can just permanently ban Christian in future, but I'm really, really bad when it comes to technology. Tier 21 wave 2000. It's possible, okay? It's not that hard with proper strategy. Yeah, that's something I don't have. I don't have proper strategy. But we have Greenie and Christian in chat today. So should we try tier 20 or tier 21? What should I ban here? I mean, cash bonus is useful. I don't really want to ban this because then I have to go up my ban perks. You know what? Let's just put in a placeholder one. We put this one in. Okay. remove bound shots too? For tier 21, 2500 before I'm able to farm. Okay, so right. If we are doing tier 21, sorry, I was thinking about tier 20. Wait, what's the tier 20 relic? What does it do? Let's see. Is the relic worth having? I mean, I'm sure I can complete the tier 20 relic. Ultimate weapon damage by 8%. Alright guys, I think we do tier 20. We do tier 20. Yeah, we do tier 20. And I think with tier 20, if I don't need this, I can still block swamp. I mean, I have permanent chrono field, so I can block this. Yeah, and then we do tier 20 milestone. Do I have permanent chrono field? Yes, I have permanent chrono field. Okay. Yeah, we do the tier 20 milestone. And I don't want enemy balance, right? So it's basically just tournament setup. I don't think I need to worry about the attack and ally chips. I can just put in my standard farming chips for a bit more coin. And enemy balance is good for tier 20. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that then. Alright, let's go. Why is enemy balance good? Okay, so what range should I use? 98 meter range? Like the standard tournament setup? Okay, this is maxed out. Regular enemies and elites are under threat. I get more bound shots and so on. Okay, let's not do auto pick perks for today. I did tier 19 to tier 21 at 43.5 to 50 meters range. Now once again I forgot my shockwave size. Is this a problem? Should I reduce my shockwave size? I think I should, right? This is too much. Oh, but I'm not using space displacer right now, so that is probably too high. Alright, if Greenie says it's too high, it's too high. We surrender, we go home. Now I think we have to do a respec. Okay. I mean, this is currently locked, so we can just max it and run. Oh wait, this is for tournament. Okay, so for tournament I just want everything. Yeah. Don't max out attack. Keep attack at... What are you talking about, Kristen? Let free ups take care of it. Nah, it's okay, it's cheap. landmine chance. Yeah, we can max this. Like whenever Kristen is saying something, I can't tell if he's being serious. I don't think that was a serious comment. But I could be wrong. Okay, this is done. So we won 1.6 on attack speed. Let's do this ones first. So we max this out. Recovery package is good. Yeah, so we bring this to 3.0. 1.4. Yeah, that's enough. Now I need this, one click here, and then over here we go for 10x. Why do I have more coin now? Did I mess up somewhere? Matter of fact, I should just uninstall and let someone better take care of it. Okay, 3.5 on damage. And then we can get some EHP here. And yeah, you know what? Another 10 here wouldn't hurt. Yeah, okay. So we now go for the run. We keep the range at 43.5. Why recovery package? Isn't it good for having a bit more health? I'm not going to tank anything later on. Why? Overcharge. I can tank overcharge. Oh, the EHP requirements are ridiculous. Wait, so I need to go glass cannon? Well, I mean, suppose I took out like an extra 6-9Q from EHP. That's nothing into damage. So yeah, it's fine. Let's just go ahead with this. I think this amount of EHP is enough. This amount of damage is enough, isn't it? I mean, 7.2 on damage per meter. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's just leave it like that. Then I don't have to respec for the next tournament. What modules am tournament modules, Kristen? So there, standard ones. I'm not using the primordial collapse, I'm using the harmony conductor. Greeny says it's not as bad for tier 20. I might not tank very many shots for overcharge. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. We're gonna do manual selection of the modules, of the perks. I'm probably not going to pick those that remove or reduce my health until the time comes where I'm like just basically not being able to tank anything. Now, what about my ops? Do I leave my ops on the outside? Put ops closer. Okay. So I think I can edit the title of today as messing up tournaments, but no, too many words. T20 Milestone attempt 1. 30-meter workshop ops. Okay, let's do that. So we take out range, put ops in, put back the range cut. Flu is hurting me. I'm gonna get some rest. Oh, have a good rest, Skylar. Get well soon. Ooh, chain lightning damage right off the bat. Nice. Messed up tournament. Gave up on live trying tier 20. I'll jump if it don't work. Kristen, poor you. Don't jump. Don't jump. You would hurt your feet when you land on the ground. So I think we should be able to make it to I mean in my farming setup, that run that I tried the other day, Greenie, I got to 4,100 waves. So surely 4.5k is doable, right? Surely. But thereafter, Greenie, when I tried to redo the runs, I was not getting past wave 3.5k. And most of the time I'm dying. So let me show the run history. So that tier 20 run, this is with project funding. You can see my coin per hour is actually very low. I'm just not killing the enemies fast enough. The other tier 20 runs, 2.9k. I think there was some more. 3.5k, 3.4k. Yeah. So like this was like the best run. I think I got very lucky over here. Eugene, hello, how are you? Oh, yeah, char kway teow. Okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I noticed your name, and so I figured that you would be from Singapore. Okay, black hole duration. Let's take all the green ones. I think enemy speed reduction would be good with fast ultimate. Cash bonus for the project funding, max game speed. Alright, nice. We got all the very nice perks very early on. How did you go with your tournaments, Eugene? Oh, I can't take this. Yeah, it's okay. It's not like my coin multiplier is good right now. Greenie is farming tier 20 to 5 to 5.5k waves. Nice. Treble, you're so pretty. Hello, how are you, by the way? Got keys without any masteries. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I think we go with Death Wave here. Eugene says they are still in the early stages of Glass Cannon, Space Displacer plus ACP, up to 570 waves or so. Nice, nice. To be fair, I think that Space Displacer would have benefited me more than OA for today, given the amount of waves that I was doing. So, do I take this perk? It's a good one, right? Or do I just want ops to shred through the bosses? We take cash bonus for now. Greenie, so do I take that trade-off perk? The boss speed but boss health. I can take it, okay. Yeah, more cash bonus, nice. Let me just check that everything is in order here. Shockwave size, can I bring it up to like 2.1? Or we just leave it at 1.6? Oh wow, so much cash bonus. We're maxed out on cash bonus right now. So what is my cash bonus at? 16.7B. Between 2 and 2.4. Okay, so 2.1. Rob, I'm using 43.5 meters. So yeah, now we go with damage. Greenie, will you do a video about IOM Plus? I would like to know how you think about it. Yeah, that would be interesting. I think Bonzo made a video on IOM Plus. I saw it on my YouTube feed the other day. Haven't watched the video yet. I think we get more damage. I would love to see like big Q damage later on when I get Death Defies. That would be really nice. I watched Bonzo's video and I'm not sure whether or not he got the math correct. He's probably done the research before making the video. But I can say, Eugene, like IOM Plus is not that big in the current meta right now, mainly because there's Orbital Augment, which does percentage damage. Yeah, I think we take the purple. Christian says, on my farming setup, I don't pop demon mode before 5k waves, so this should be easy for me. Okay, nice to know. But your account and my account is very different, Christian. My account is trash. Yeah, we take this one. 55% health reduction. It's about CC versus pure damage build, where CC refers to CF plus and Poison Swarm to slow enemies, and use OA to damage, whereas pure damage is IOM plus build, I guess. Why? I'm curious, Eugen, why you think IOM plus is for pure damage? Like, the mines have to take a very long time to charge up. We get big ass swarms. Oh, that's a big swamp. GT bonus would be good for cash. Nice. I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but like, I have so many big swarms, and that overcharge came in at a place where it wasn't in my swarms at all. Yo, Shrek, my swamp is big enough now. Yep. You don't get to say anything, donkey. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, Greeny. Like, OA damage is so significant right now. Oh, we take the green one. Didn't get in the way of your completely unrolled shrink ray video. Your swamps are so big they look like Mickey Mouse ears. Oh man. So, you know, I think I won't get cancelled for saying this, but when Greeny showcased this build originally, he had two big swamps, and he was using the black hole skin, you know. So it looked like a butthole. It's like the butthole build. Rapper, hello, how are you? How do I get IOM to do consistent damage to overcharges in an IOM plus build? Yeah, so I'm not sure I agree with the using IOM for damage. It probably would work if like you have Space Displacer, but so let's say we are using Space Displacer. In farming, it's going to affect your coin per minute. So ideally, you wouldn't want Space Displacer. You would probably want to move for OA as quickly as possible. And then in tournaments, because of how high the enemy health scaling is, damage doesn't do very much, like past a couple of thousand waves. Then you kind of need percentage damage, which again OA provides and SD doesn't provide. If I'm using Inner Land Mines, it's almost always exclusively for the stuns. It controls the enemies very well. Yeah, I'm good, Rubber. Aside from messing up the tournament earlier today, you know, it's okay. I mean, we have more damage than Kristen. I think Kristen mentioned he's at, what was it, 12Q? Let me check I closed Discord. Kristen mentioned that he was like, was it 7 or 12Q in farming? Eugene, no, I'm not in first place. I'm second place today. Maybe third. We'll see if Hodor catches up. Oh, apparently not. Aussie Power. Yeah, Aussie Power is not beating me. Scutter, you know, suppose I really tried. I don't think I could beat Scutter. Maybe I could. It would be like a coin flip, I guess. 8.25. Okay, so Kristen is at 8.25 Q. We have more damage than Kristen. Kristen does have, I think, 4 times my chain lightning damage. So I think net we are about the same amount of damage. Yeah, we should make it to 5k waves if we try, based on what Kristen is saying. I guess we take defense percent. And let me go grab some water. Alright, we're back. Oh, we take the orbs. Defense. Now I kind of forgot how long 4,500 waves take. But it's like 5 hours, right? For a milestone run. So maybe by the time we're done with the milestone, we're just in time to collect the tournament rewards. Like 3.5 hours, okay. Alright, we have intro sprint, I see. Yeah, but it's about time. I mean, 8% ultimate weapon damage is a lot. Maybe that's why I can't do tier 20. 8% increase in ultimate weapon damage probably would translate to what, like 100 waves? Yeah, Rob, so I mean the farming stream, tier 20 is still out of reach for me at this stage. The coin loss is too big. It's like 1.6 Q drop to less than 1 Q coin per hour. So I think when my damage stats get to 3.5 and I max out my ELS, I would try tier 20 farming once again. And in the meantime, I think what I'm going to do is to funnel my stones into getting the unique effect to ancestral. So that way I would use at the start, what's this, black hole digester and project funding, just for the extra damage. And eventually, as I get more comfortable farming the tier, I can move to Singularity Harness. Eugene, no, I don't have any Bakwa in Australia. So for anyone wondering, that 2 words, it's a dialect of Mandarin. Basically it's pork jerky, like barbecued pork jerky. It's really, really nice in Singapore. If you ever go to Singapore, try it. Greenie said we can take this, so we take this. Yeah, so like, Lunar New Year is coming up soon, Eugene. I'm going to be celebrating it alone this year. Like, honestly, it's going to be a miserable Lunar New Year for me, but it's okay. One final year here, and then, hopefully I don't have to lead a life of misery for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I'm in Australia for studies. I'm in the final year of my PhD at the moment. The plan is to go back to Singapore, but of course, like, first I have to see what jobs come my way. Oh, we killed 150 rays. Nice. I think that puts us over the relic. Yeah, what's this one? Oh, ultimate weapon damage by 5%. Nice. We're going to get 13% increase in ultimate weapon damage today. A few of my friends went to Australia for studies and never came back. Work-life balance over there is too valuable. Yeah, so it's a little bit different for me. I used to do my undergrad here, and then I went back to Singapore and I lost touch with a few of the handful of Australian friends of friends here that stayed on. And so when I came back here, after losing touch for so many years, I couldn't really find them anymore. And most of them, they have their own lives now, right? Like married with kids and stuff. So yeah, I didn't really contact them. Then there was COVID. COVID lockdowns were like, I don't know how many, 1.5 years of lockdowns. And yeah, ever since then, it's just, I guess I got used to a life of like solitude here. But it is lonely at times. I have to admit that. The work-life balance here is nice. That is true. Compared to back home. But there's also a difference in the culture, right? Like in Singapore, at least, like what most single people would do is, well, until the kids come along, after work, you're out drinking with your friends and whatnot, and you go back really late. It's not so common over here. There's a lot more emphasis on family time, which for me means staring at my four walls. Play less tower, more social. Yeah, oh my goodness. When I was back in Singapore, I was back for a month. I didn't count the exact number of days, but I would like to think that like 25 days that month I was pretty tipsy. Also, it was the new year. So, what do I want to know, Christian? Do I want to know what the new song is? What's the song? Oh man, look at my coin. 6 trillion a minute. Ouch. 8.82. Rapper says, mostly I play at 30 to 45 meters. Oh, 43.5. Is it worth to unlock Spotlight Plus? Yes, Rubber. It's... damage is damage, right? And Spotlight Plus offers that extra bursty damage that we get. So yeah, I think it's useful. Wait a minute. Do I want to play that song now? I'll listen to it after. Oh. It's this song. I see. It's been a while. Okay, my managing moderator says that he wants to dedicate a song. So let's go for it.
Tell me you feel before you gay. All the things are said to you. Yeah, everything that made you feel brand new. But tell me I'm the first to go. 'Cause baby, I don't wanna know if all the words are said to you ever made you feel as if you're blue. Maybe I'll not leave reminders of what we were.
Yeah, we're scarring JP. I don't know if JP's here. Maybe JP just quit the game. Or he just left the chat. Too late. Yeah, it's been a while since we heard that song from JP, man. So I think that was the first. That was when JPlays used AI to create music, and then nowadays it's common. Like members of the tower community, they're all creating it. But man, that was funny when JPlays first created that song of JP. Oh, I can't click on this. Any idea what happened to JPlays? Yeah, I have no idea. I think his life got a bit too busy. He just stopped playing the game. I would like to stop playing the game, but I don't know what else I can do with my life. There's nothing interesting to do. But you know, the way I envision it is like one day if we actually quit playing this game, and especially if you're regularly buying stone packs, right? You quit this game and suddenly you realize that you have money in your bank account, and suddenly you realize that when you go out, it's not that bad after all, right? You're not thinking about clicking gems and planning out your labs and so on for months to come. Life becomes a lot more spontaneous, I would say. Wouldn't that be nice? Right? Awesome financial and psychology advice. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what I regret more about this game, because I did quit the game for like a year and a half. I don't know if I regret quitting the game or coming back to the game. I don't know which I regret more. Because if I didn't quit the game, I would probably be closer to where Christian and Greeny are, in terms of the overall progression. But because I quit the game, then, you know, I'm somewhere in between. Like for the newer players, it would seem like my account is very advanced, but no, it's not. It's just got a lot more playtime. But the strategies I use and all, it's nothing new. Basically, what I do is I just wait for like Greeny and friends to come up with a strategy, and then by the time it trickles down to me, it's all okay. I'm just going to implement it, you know. Yeah, I started very early. So the way I started was like, you know, my birthday is in December. It was nearing my birthday, I remember, and I was sitting on my bed one day and I was like, what can I do with my life? Hang on, let's download a tower defense game. So I literally went on the App Store and I searched for tower defense, right? And I thought it would be just like a fun activity to do for like a couple of days before I got bored with it. And then I saw this game, I downloaded it, tried playing it, and then I got addicted to it. And then within like a week or so, that's when I unlocked the no ads and everything. And basically, yeah, that was when my life took a turn for the worse, you know. Yeah, that's the Singaporean way, right? We just free ride on other people's intellectual capabilities, and we just follow. No need to question too much. But also, I think the gameplay and you know, Greeny and Christian, feel free to chime in on this. Like back when we first started playing this game, I didn't know about the Discord. Because what Futs did was he put this announcement, right? Like, so when you first downloaded the game, there's this announcement that pops up. The announcement basically said like, oh, it's unlike other tower defense games. He's making it this game in a way that he enjoys playing. So not many instructions. Go figure out everything by yourself. And I think there was a link to the Discord, but I didn't bother about it because, you know, who would bother about joining a Discord right as you start the game and you don't even know if you like the game. So I played with the game for a bit, and then most of it I was just figuring things out by myself. Every now and then I might do a quick Google search about like how they calculated certain things, and then I would come across a post on either Reddit or mostly it was Reddit at that time, about someone saying how some computations are. And so that's when I just try strategies on my own, and then I think like around the time where Greeny was using his Thorps strategy, then I found out like, hang on, this is the strategy that I'm using as well. Like, you know, I was just figuring out all of this kind of things by myself, and then I realized that, oh, there are names for this kind of strategies, and then one thing led to another. I got burnt out with this game. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not playing this game anymore. And then I took a break from it, and then when I got back, I was like, oh, wow, there's actually Crowbar and Greeny who make videos on this game. By then they were a lot more advanced from where I was, so I was like, oh, let's just follow what they're doing, you know. And ever since then, it's just been free riding on Greeny's intellectual capabilities. Let others burn the reroll shards testing. I wish there were ways to understand and test game mechanics a bit more easily. Yeah, I do agree with that, Rob. And it can like what Eugene is saying, it can be very frustrating at the start, because you play the game and then respecs were not easy to come by, right? So you hardly respect your game, and you kind of had to trust that whatever you were doing is the right thing to do, right? And so initially at the start, when I was upgrading my ultimate weapons, I had Golden Tower, and so basically I upgraded my Golden Tower exclusively to the point where my bonus is where it is today. The next upgrade cost like 500 stones. Cooldown, I brought it down to 100 seconds. Duration was at like 50 seconds or something like that. And after all of that, then I unlocked my Poison Swamp. No, then I unlocked my Black Hole. And then Black Hole was the same. I brought my size up to 60, the duration up to like 32 seconds, cooldown down to 50 seconds, and then I unlocked Death Wave. And it wasn't until I came back to playing this game that I think Crowbar Zero mentioned something about syncing ultimate weapons, and I was like, what the hell is this syncing ultimate weapons? And then he explained that multipliers are multiplicative when it comes to coin bonus in this game. And the moment I realized that, man, I realized how many coins I was losing out over the years, you know. Until I researched in Google the upgrade defense absolute. Yeah. So like back then I didn't do anything fancy. I just leveled up my labs, leveled up my workshops after every run. And then I just put the game on repeat and then go for the next run, and so on, you know. Your GT is my GT. Yeah, my GT is unmaxed. Wait, Christian, you smoke? I didn't realize you smoke. So the other day, I think Casey, you know, Casey's not here now, but Casey, when you're listening, you put a timestamp where I was vaping. I didn't check the timestamp because I don't want to hear myself, but probably. I wouldn't be surprised if I was. I think he meant metaphorically. No, you don't, but might as well start. Yeah, go for it. I actually just bought a couple of cigars yesterday. One of my buddies is coming over for work. So, his girlfriend's pretty upset because he's coming over for 4 months. So I was like, oh, don't worry, buddy. I will get you a couple of cigars. We can sit on my balcony, smoke some cigars. You know, you can video call your girlfriend, show her the life that she's missing, make her feel sad. And Sosa, Chief Sosa, hello, how are you? Yeah, so that buddy of mine, he likes whiskey and cigars. So in Singapore, sometimes we would go to like some of the cigar bars and get a whiskey there, have a cigar. It's quite nice to chill with your friends that way. Yeah, I'm good, Chief. It's a lazy Sunday. I was supposed to run this morning, but the weather was a bit warm. So I decided not to. After this, I'll probably go to the gym, maybe hit the treadmill for an hour, do some weights, and you know, call it a day. Have an easy day today. It's going to be a very long week, this coming week, so I don't want to work on the weekend. Sounds like a pretty productive day for a lazy Sunday. Really? What am I doing that is so productive? I'm not doing anything productive today. Master Chief, hello, how are you? The tournament was not good. Less than 2,000 waves today. I messed up my orb placement. So yeah, bad tournament. 1951. When will it be a good time to start developing Poison Swamp for CC? Eugene, so what Crowbar Zero told me was to pump your CF to like level 10 and then you work on your Poison Swamp. The reason is because Poison Swamp, you kind of need a good chronofill in order to make full use of your swamp. Now I didn't listen to him. I got my swamp to I got my chrono loop to level 4, and then I started working on my swamp. It didn't do much. Then I brought my chrono loop up to level 7, and I left it at level 7 for quite some time. At level 7 CF plus, you start seeing orb damage on the boss, but you still take a lot of hits from bosses. And it wasn't until I brought my chronofill to level 10 that's when like bosses became a non-issue in my farming runs. So even if you don't have the poison swarm stunts, and to be fair, I don't use poison swarm stunts when I'm farming. If you don't have the stunts, it's okay, but you really need the chrono loop. The chrono loop is what deals most of your damage when you combine it with your orbs. Well, I just going to the gym for starters is better than most people, I would say. Yeah, so I don't actually work out that much. It's just that I do run quite a lot, and when I say I go to the gym, it's mostly just to condition my muscles so that I don't injure them when I'm running. I wouldn't mind bulking up a little bit, but man, carrying weight's very heavy. I take the light ones. Like 10 kilograms, what's that? 20 pound? 20 pound weights, something like that. 22 pounds. Yeah. and I do lunges with them a little bit. I do a little bit of squats with them. Just like that, just to move a little bit. I would personally dedicate 1 lab slot to poison swarm lets as early as you can, since they take a ton of time. Oh yeah, the labs are something that you should develop before you work on spending stones on it. Yeah, Christian, I mean, like, Crowbar Zero said take it all the way to level 10, and then like I got impatient with my stone spending, wanted to spend it on like just leveling up my duration and cooldown. And to be fair, it doesn't cost many stones to get 1 permanent swarm, right? It's like 1,400 stones. That's like 1 level of chrono loop, So I thought, yeah, I hold off on that 1 level for a bit. Get 1 permanent swarm. At least I get to play around with a new feature. But to be fair, that level of chrono loop would have been more useful than having a permanent swarm but not a good chrono loop to spin the enemies around. John says okay, oh man. Where should I invest my stones? As long as you're staying active, that's good. Yeah, I agree. CF 4 to 7. Zerg and Ultimate Weapon Crit Mastery. Upgrade Cannon and Core S mods. I would go with option 2, Eugene, mainly because the 2 masteries would take a month. So after you unlock them, you can then spend the rest of the month working on your chrono field. We go with health. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, my health is not going up at all. Oh, sorry, my wall fortification. Because my health regen is at 123 billion. John, this is a milestone run. I'm going to attempt the 4500 milestone. Is it worth to max swamp radius, or is there a stopping? You can max it out. Even at minimum range, when you have max poison swamps, if you're using primordial collapse, it should fit within your black hole. Wait, John, you only managed to get to 3800. So then there's no way I can complete this run. I think it's luck dependent, John. You might have been very unlucky with the death defies or something. I have much stronger things than you. Yeah, my tower is pretty strong, eh? Yeah, Eugene, there's a lot of poison swarm labs. I think now, of course, you want your radius to be decent. The first 20 levels are very quick. So you might want to bring your radius to level 20, and then you bring your swarm stun to level 20 as well, and then maybe you work on the stuns before the radius after. Yeah, I think that would be how I would go about doing it. But man, so earlier I think Skylar was mentioning something about like using ChatGPT for math. The math in ChatGPT is pretty bad, if I gotta say. Like, because I think it's predictive language. So if I ask it to prove something for me, it gets algebra wrong very often. So yeah, not very useful when it comes to mathematics. I'm not sure if anyone here uses a lot of math in their day-to-day work, and if there's a workaround for that. But yeah, ChatGPT isn't very good for when it comes to equations. Guess more health. You have to give strict instructions to ChatGPT, such as do not infer, guess, or assume. Only then it will be more. Okay. So I guess I would have to do that. I mean, I kind of do that, but it's more of like a frustrating comment, like, no, you're wrong. Stop assuming that I'm doing this. Just use what I'm saying. And then you'll be like, okay, and then you will mess up the algebra for me. Maybe I will try it like right off the bat. Yeah, but it is good for like proofreading stuff. If I just paste a paragraph in, it would help me with that. Okay, just another 2,250 waves to go. We're right at the midpoint. And so far, I think by the time we get to wave 3,000-ish, the overcharge is going to one-shot my wall. Even with the flamebot damage reduction. Or maybe latest by 3.5k. And I think thereafter we switch to the EHP stuff. Yeah, we take the health reduction perks and so on, and I think that would be enough to proc death defies. John, can I check with you, what is your lifetime coin now? $2.3. Yeah, I think it's slightly higher than mine. I'm at 2.17. But it's not slightly, that's like 130Q. Man, stop playing the game, dude. It's like 3-4 days of farming for me. I really need more econ. I wouldn't mind like the extra clicks into GT duration and GT bonus. Sosa 1.7. Yeah, so you know it's the thing is I used to be higher coin than John. And so that's why I'm sad. So you must be something like 2 point something Q coin per hour now. And yeah, the coin portion is actually useful. 2.3 Q coin per hour. And that's because you have max GT duration. Probably a couple more clicks into GT bonus than I do as well. And a bit more levels into your S mods. 3 clicks of GT bonus left. Yeah, okay. So I think once I make my S mod for generator ancestral, I would probably work on finishing up my GT plus, finishing up my GT duration, and maybe a couple of clicks into bonus. I'll 100% it tomorrow. 500 more gems. But damn it, that's a lot. So I'm currently at 91%, I think, or 90%. Matthew says, I'm thinking next month I need to get GT Plus to level 14 and max out my GT duration. Have a solid month of coin upgrades. That's not a bad idea. And hello, how are you? Yeah, I mean, we can't really go wrong with econ, I reckon. There's so many avenues to spend coin, to be fair. And who knows, maybe the next version comes along, they suddenly nerf chain lightning. Oh man, the amount of hate that would propagate the community, that's going to be insane. But assuming they do, I don't think it would be bad. It would just be, we'll have a period of figuring out what to do. But I think it would be a fun change to the game. I hope. I mean, if they nerf chain lightning, I think, John, your coin per hour would fall. And sounds pretty good to me. Yep. It's going to cause a lot of salt to many people in the community, and I would be upset too. My chain lightning damage investment is still the highest amongst my damage ultimate weapons. So yeah. If they found out a way to make Poison Swarm's damage more bursty, potentially that would be good. But with fast ultimate, it's difficult to think of a replacement damage source. Yo, Christian, what's up? I'm asking for no. So I'm asking for a nerf to chain lightning mainly because I know it would piss you off a lot, Kristen. It's just so that I would see you suffer. How developed is my Poison Swamp? Not very developed. So 597. Cooldown is maxed. Duration has another 2 clicks to go, I think. Yeah. And right, in terms of the labs, Poison Swamp Ren has another 3 levels. But other than that, it's maxed. And given that now I can permanent 5 laps at 6x speed, I think it's probably time for me to make the push to complete Swamp Ren. My chain lightning sucks. What are you talking about, Kristen? My chain lightning's pretty good. 8 quantity. I think this number is like 1,000-ish. 1000-ish, yeah, 1.3k. And max chance, pretty good. Shock chance is not maxed. I think it's level 10. But yeah, maybe if I bring this number to like 2000 base, tier 20 would be easier as well. Yeah, Chain Lightning is definitely outperforming Poison Swamp. It better be, I mean, it's more than double the damage. Not as much anymore. What my chief moderator is trying to organize a revolt today. Promoting other people's creator codes, saying he doesn't love me as much as before. What is this? Oh man. This is like what happens when you treat your wife too nicely, right? She starts crawling all over you. You gotta punish her a little bit. Put user in timeout. I just got my Chain Lightning chance maxed. Nice. Yeah, it's really good, Chain Lightning chance. Especially once we start dealing with armor. The armored battle conditions really help. Chain Lightning chance really helps with the armored battle conditions. Oh, we collected something. 500 rays. Nice. Can I buy anything here? I guess we can get more Thunderbolt range. Now, does Flamebolt damage actually matter? Probably not, right? It's 50x of my base damage, which is nothing. Oh, my wall is down? Okay. Now, I mean, coins aside, I'm sure the reroll shards is pretty good from this run so far. Yeah, 105k already. It's awesome. We're just about 1Q coins per hour. Very nice. And does that mean we have only been in this run for an hour? Man, it feels long. Kristen, are you back? Maybe Kristen got angry now. First we pissed JP off by playing his song. And then now we take our anger out on Kristen. Yep. Man, I wish JP was here, Kristen. Then, like, I think what we did the other time for, was it tier 18 milestone back in the day? Every 500 waves we play JP's song. That really annoyed him. Watching my towers suck as much as I do. Yeah. To be fair, like my tower is really weak this version. I feel like a lot of people have progressed a lot further than me this version. Mainly because I was trying out different stuff, right? Like unlocking IOM Plus and all of this random stuff. The card masteries were a thing as well. So I'm not. It's okay. At least it's enjoyable. I think if I was too focused on just trying to squeeze out first place every tournament, it would be very draining. Those were the days, eh? Yeah. It's a lot quieter these days. Even in the Discord servers, I reckon. Like Spartan's Discord is still doing well. But maybe because JPlays has stopped playing the game, like a lot of people are also not really using his Discord channel as much, I think. Or maybe it's just that I've not been very active. So yeah. Tom, hello, how are you? And yeah, can I talk on my experience on IOM Plus? Sure. So let me first showcase my IOM Plus. This is how it looks like. It's not maxed, right? I've got about 130x damage, 5 quantity, haven't touched cooldown at all. The labs are maxed, and my IOM Plus is just base unlock, and my chrono jump is at level 6. Now I think IOM Plus, because of how weak my investment is, it's not doing anything for me. And that's to be expected, but also IOM Plus, if I'm not using Space Displacer, we don't exactly get many hits with our inner landmines, so it's mostly used as a defensive tool. And at least in tournaments, given how much health enemies have, I don't think it actually matters how much damage we have. It's more about whether or not we can use our orbs, whether we can use our OA and our attack chip to shred through the enemies. If we can't, then we die. Right now, I think the game is sort of favoring percentage enemy health. So yeah, I think my experience has been very underwhelming for IOM Plus. But it's also caveated by me not having much investment into it. I just unlocked it because, boom boom. Can't help it. Gotta unlock it. And to be fair, Tom, when I first unlocked IOM Plus, that was before orbital augment was a thing. So once orbital came along, it's very difficult to pass up on orbital when for Space Displacer. When orbital does percentage damage. So yeah, it was very good before. I really liked it, but then it's if you can get it, if you can't, you're not missing out on much, I would say. Yeah, so Tom, don't get me wrong, IOM damage is very good. If you use it with Space Displacer, it's got a very, very nice amplification on it. However, it's not as strong as OA because it doesn't do percentage damage. Like for instance, if I were to have, what is it, like 15 Q of damage times 600 it's still like in big queues. As you can see now, enemy health is already in AA, which is one order of magnitude higher. And like I think where Greenie is farming, he mentioned something like AE health, so that's like 7 orders of magnitude higher. By the time you get to that kind of difference in health, I think what damage you're doing probably wouldn't scale very well as percentage damage. Similar for Poison Swamp. Yes, so Poison Swamp, its damage is boosted by a factor of this number over here. So if you get this number higher, your Poison Swamp deals more damage. Oh, and give me a couple of minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we've got a new perk. Nice. Let's take this. Oh, sorry. I'm going to try to do something. It's quite stuffy in my house. I'll try to open the window. Okay, please let me know if it's too noisy. If it's too noisy, I would close the window once again. Yeah, but it's quite a warm day today. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get second place in tournament today. Is it too noisy? Okay, shit. Close it? Okay. Wait, I can't tell if you guys are trolling me. Dude. These two people. John and Kristen. You guys are horrible, man. You guys want me to steam at home. It's 30 degrees right now. They are both against me. Yeah. So okay, so you know, Kristen, it is open right now, but surprisingly, it's a very quiet day. As you guys know, every stream I do, you can always hear the ambulance. We haven't heard the ambulance today or any sirens today, so you know, probably not too things are looking good today, right? Yeah, no, so I can understand why Kristen is mean to me, because there was once I managed to convince Kristen on the stream that what was it, starter cash is useful. What an idiot. And come to think of it, I think you helped out with that as well, right, John? Was it you or Rob? One of you were helping me with trolling Kristen. Starter cash is not used. No, it is. That patch, remember, John? Yeah, Greenie, you were there as well, right? I mean, come to think of it, like, because I said that, oh, I jinxed it. Can you guys hear the sirens now? Just as I said that there were no sirens today. Yeah, and Kristen just had he was in the hospital at the time, and he was really drugged out. And just as Kristen, did you call the Australian ambulance number to try to get them to go to some location? Voyo, which stream was it? Oh man, I can't remember which stream it was. I should have edited the title. I should have done that. But that was funny. It was so impromptu. When maybe one of these days I would like try to find all of these small little clips and put it into a compilation video. That would be funny. Study, hello, how are you? Greeny's gonna look for which stream it was. What a chat. Was that when we were talking about max interest being meta? Yeah, maybe. There was some patch, right? Maybe if we pulled up the Discord and see when those patch notes were released, that would give us a better estimate of the... Oh, but hang on, it wasn't even the patch. Nah, I don't think that would work. I max both at on the first intro skip to 10. Should I still max my starter cash? Yeah, John, it's good. It's really, really good. They're buffing it, you know. It's better than depths, I would say. I would say December. Was it December? Yeah, it's hard to say when. Oh, maybe an alternative way to search for this would be to see when Christian scolded me on Discord. Man, there's so much chat that was going on. It's hard to find. It could be the 29th of September. It could be the 29th of September. Tom says, my best friend and I talk on the phone for hours. Good for GoBox for now. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, John, you know, recently Kristen was gem rushing starter cash, if I remember correctly. What's my gem bonus at? 2.65, I think. Let's check. Yeah, 2.65x. So, to be fair, I don't know anyone in real life that plays this game. Everyone who sees me playing this game thinks I'm an idiot. Yeah, John, that's exactly the same thing here. This guy, it doesn't even look like it's fun. I don't understand what is going on. That's what everyone says. Yeah, Voyo, this is what Christian did. Let me show you. Okay, so he, where is it? Starter cash, right? I think it was this lab. And he was basically doing this, right? Just doing this. Yeah, and then he ran out of gems at some point. And I realized now I shouldn't have done that because I was actually saving my gems for something. Shit. Oh well. I mean, now we have a bit more starter cash. It was just like 100 gems. So man, my account is like a troll account now. I used to think about strategy, but nowadays it's like, oh, let's just do stuff for fun. You don't have many econs left yourself. Yeah. Study. That's awesome. It means that you get to very soon play around with the things that enjoy you. That was great content. Thank you very much, Tom. I'm glad you enjoy it. Matthew says I need to make a YouTube short with starting cash now to explain how great. No. Like, so that it's okay if we do it on live stream, I think, because it's like everyone in the chat knows that I'm joking around when I say it. But if I were to make a video on it, then people who start the game might be actually inclined to believe that it's good. And yeah, I don't want ever a situation down the line someone thinks that, like, oh, this person, they recommended this and then they're such a troll. And yeah, it's all in good fun, right, when we do stuff like that. Yeah, John. I was saving gems for the new version. And then one day I went on the Discord, and I was chatting with them. And then JP was saying, like, yeah, I need to get this number up because mine was 2.5 or something like that. And he was like, it's not good. It's not good. I need to get it higher. I need to gem rush some stuff. So I went into the Discord with like 12,000 gems. And then if we check my history, we'll see where that day was. Yeah, you can probably tell right now. So this was when it started, right? 96, 97, 98, 99 completed attack speed, completed max interest, completed landmine damage, did gem rush one of this, wall health, chronofield duration, swamp radius, recharge missile barrage, AoE mastery, damage per meter. Yeah, a lot of random stuff. There's a lot of gem rushing. And yeah, today again, starter cash. 10 levels of starter cash. Make the video? No, I think that would be really mean for you. Like, especially if like you just started the game, you wouldn't know, because actually when we first started the game, starter cash seems to be a pretty good idea, given how short our runs are. But if I actually did that and it misled somebody, I would feel bad. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind saying, telling people nowadays to go box stuff like, what's it, max interest? Stuff like that. Where is my max interest lab? Oh, hang on, let me do some housekeeping. Let's take this out. So the reason why I wouldn't mind telling people to go box max interest at the start is because that is a very short lap, and it affects your gem efficiency. So technically when you get to like the later levels of coins per kill or lap speed or something like that, you can actually gem rush those last few levels for a lot less gems, if that makes sense. So I think it might make sense, especially for those very short laps. Just put a lap slot, dedicate that lap slot for just gem rushing stuff. Oh, we have a perk to take. I guess we take free upgrades. Did the barrage unlock and finishing second win kill? Oh, the damage of enemies' health? Yeah, that's a good lab study. It's a short one too. Gem rush is a trap? Really? I mean, some of the longer laps, I think it's worth gem rushing. Like, imagine starter, what is that? Shatter Shards. Rather than locking up the entire lap for like a month at a time, you get your gem rush efficiency up, you gem rush that lap. I think it's worth it. But of course, at the start, it's probably more worthwhile to level up stuff like level your cards and then spend the gems on modules. But once you got the like key modules, I think it's okay to gem rush a little bit of stuff. And typically that's when around the time where people get like to the shatter shards kind of thing. Yeah, the longest laps have very good gem efficiency on them. I feel less guilty rushing laps over pulling mods. That's exactly how I feel, Study, because it's a guaranteed increase. Recharge Missile Barrage was expensive to gem rush. Oh really? I guess that's how I lost so many thousand gems. We do have 20 gems now. And in a couple of hours when I get my tournament rewards, I think I would gem rush this one. Yeah, I can afford this. Yeah, this would be a good one. Core substats. Good for farming. Also tell me why the only Mastery, Greenie and Crowbar don't have a second win, but they have everything else. Well, Greenie's in the chat. You can ask Greenie. Probably it's just that everything one taps your wall where they are at. So it doesn't really matter if you have high regen. $1,000 stones can much better spend for them currently. I've got regen mastery to try it out. Yeah, I've got regen mastery as well, and it really doesn't do anything. Because our wall just bricks. So having the fortification doesn't really help. Like, this amount of enemy damage, even with fortification, I don't think I'm going to survive it. It's just there to maybe block 1 or 2 overcharge hits, and that's about it. Maybe in tournaments there might be some use after second wind breaks. Man, my health is amazing. 265 Q. Haha. Is it because my health regen lab is low? Yes, it is low. But also we have this perk when we are farming glass cannon, which is this one. So your health regen is going to be reduced by 90% anyway. So it doesn't really matter if it's like big amounts of regen. You're not going to get much use out of it. Greenie, you found the stream. October 18th. Christian joins at 1 hour and 38 minutes. Wow. How did you pass through all of that? How did you do? You went through 4 months of streams so quickly. October 18th. Did we speak on October 18th? Or maybe it's in the group chat. I was looking through the conversation with Kristen. October 18th. He must have said something in our group chat. Yeah, Kristen sent something nasty on the group chat. Okay, I need to screenshot that so that I know where to refer to when my when I want to make that video. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks so much, Greenie. Man, Greenie has all the tech. I wonder how you're doing that. Is health regen mastery noticeably better later? I tripled my regen since I unlocked the mastery from 17 trillion to 50 trillion, and it made no difference in farming. I still die at wave 13,000 in tier 11. Voyo, so I suspect what happens at that wave is that you are facing one hit on your wall. So having regen is not useful if your wall is down, and the enemies are just one-shotting your wall by then. So in that case, health regen mastery probably not very useful. Christian's gonna see himself out. See, this is why I make more coin per hour, no distractions. Yeah, especially since like I think it's going to be there's another. They're gonna catch you, Kristen. There's another like it's going to be about 1 year since I created the channel. I think that happens in March. So yeah, it would be nice to make like a compilation video of the events that went on over this past year. Yeah, Greenie, it would be nice if you did live streams. That would be fun. It would be very popular, I'm sure. I'm running into one-shot problem on tier 13. That's why every click in armor efficiency boosts my stuff so much. Yeah, makes sense. But I think also the main question is whether or not you need the extra waves. If you're already comfortably farming to like 6,000-7,000 waves, it's fine to hold off on that. Just focus on the econ stuff. Casey, hello, how are you? Tournament wasn't very good today. Under 2,000 waves. I messed up my ops, so yeah. Because of my mistake, everyone made more coin. Oh yeah. The death penalty thing. Tier 10 to 11 feels almost linear compared to 12 and 13. Yeah, but Casey, we're just doing like a milestone run now. I think I should be able to get to 4500. Casey, no, I'm still farming tier 19. Tier 20 is just, I'm not doing enough damage to farm tier 20. Maybe in a month. I think if I focused heavily on damage this month, I might be able to get to tier 20. And I mean, this amount of damage is already without this is without demon mode, and I'm still doing just fine. In a month I'm supposedly free to play. Yeah, imagine farming tier 20 as a free to play player. That would be such a flex, wouldn't it? Greeny's been free to play for 2 days. Damn. You're not wailing hard enough, Greeny. If they decide to drop version 28. Don't say that, Study. I hope they drop version 28 in March. I am free to play for a few hours now. Damn. You guys are rich. I've got no money to spend. Ooh, Kristen is farming tier 20 as free to play with more coin per hour than Greeny. Oh. But Kristen, why is your coin per hour higher than Greeny? Okay, so I'm not dissing you. I'm curious because you are using 98 meter range, which technically slows the enemies when they approach. Is it because your coin multiplier is significantly higher? But that said, your lifetime coins are very similar to one another. So I presume in terms of enhancements, it's going to be the same or very similar. So my guess is that because Kristen has a much more developed chain lightning than Greeny, I think the extra chain lightning damage is allowing the tanks to die faster, which is what makes up for that difference in coins. Okay, so Greeny has higher coin multiplier. Yeah, then it has to be the difference in chain lightning damage, right? Because if you kill the tanks faster, then you get larger combos. That's the only explanation I can think of. And oh, it's starting to get noisy outside, so let me close the door. Greeny, get your poison swamp up. Chain lightning didn't do anything. Only reason why I decided to get more chain lightning damage was because I'm done with econ. Huh. Oh yeah, Study. That makes sense. To be fair, I wouldn't mind leveling that up a little bit, just so that I get all my perks quicker. I would also need to try going all in on summoned. I haven't been using full investment for a while. That's because you probably needed some investment into your attack chip, right? And given that my fetch is actually trash, I'm thinking it would make sense. So let me pull this up. It might make sense for me to unlock this slot and then put the attack chip there. My fetch is just at basic, right? But then if I get the attack chip, I can start working on percentage and cooldown a little bit. Maybe some targets as well. 2 or 3 targets. Oh, this overcharge is chunking me. It's actually chunking. Matthew says, I need to know why you are saving so many stones. So Matthew, it's a thing that those at the top do. Mainly because they have a lot more stones, right? And a lot of the initial investment that we would have to do, they've already done it all. So when the new version is coming up, they want to make sure that, with every version there's some changes to some rebalancing of the weapons and stuff. They want to make sure that they are as optimized early on in the version as possible, so they gain that advantage over each other, right? Especially if you're at the top and competing. That's a very important consideration to make at the start of a version, like how you want to upgrade and stuff. So yeah, that's why they end up saving towards the end of the version so they can go heavy into whatever they wanted. I'm on a PB hoard already. I don't plan on spending anymore. Hopefully they add respecs to Guardians for keys so we can freely... Yeah, I think that would be a very nice addition to have, John. My guess is that they are probably going to release the 4th chip unlock first before they allow for respecs. Rob asks, is my big poison swarm helping or hindering for overcharge? I'm pretty sure it's helping because it allows me to tag the overcharge a bit earlier. But also it's more for just stunning enemies further away from my tower, so I don't need that high of an attack speed to juggle all the enemies as they are near my tower. Yeah, it's gonna be a WoW voil. Yeah. Then again, this is a game meant to be played for years, so it shouldn't come as a surprise where everything progresses very slowly. Scout will be good, not enough bits to make it a viable investment yet. It was only a year for the 3rd slot. Has it been a year since they added guilds into this game? Really? I mean, it felt like something pretty recent. Yeah, let's take this. Whoa, it's been 11 months since guilds have been a thing. Wow. Guardian Respect sure sounds like a key star reward for... Yeah, Casey, that would be, I mean, it would definitely open up a lot more playtesting options for everybody. But my guess is that it's going to make the attack chip too overpowered. I've been around before guilds. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe this is like I've already completed the 4th year thing and now en route to the 5th year. I wonder what the 5th year anniversary relic would be, or we can't see it in the game. Yeah. Surely it's going to be ridiculous alongside the OA. I mean, one deals percentage health that gradually goes down, and then the other one complements it exactly by dealing more damage based on the enemy's missing health. So very nice. In the main menu, always a hacker that has relics and themes that are still locked. I can tell you later because I got the glitch that gave me 1 to 6 anniversary relics via wow. Kristen, currently at 4.5k waves and still have your demon mode. So I got this nice boom boom, yeah, boom boom. Look at all the explosions. It's like fireworks. It's very colorful, isn't it? I would say, like, if someone watches this and they just started playing the game, they would be very confused by what they are looking at on my screen now. There's like purple, green, light blue, big light blue, green swarms, black holes. Oh wow, the attack chip also targets enemies with the most missing health. Yeah, so it's smart, is what you're saying, right? So Kristen, I presume your level skips are higher than mine. By how much higher are they? Would you be at like 71% or something? Because if it's like 71%, 2.7% ELS is very significant. fifth is 2% crit factor according to the wiki, same as the second. Right, you're at 71%, so yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can actually complete this this milestone. Well, I'm okay, let me rephrase. I think I can complete the milestone, but it's going to get very dicey towards the end. Like right now, I'm probably going to lose second win. Oh, no, okay, I didn't. That was very close though. The demon mode damage will help a ton. I think you can do it. Yeah, I hope I can. So Greeny, should I pop my demon mode now? And yeah, more importantly, I think because I'm not using Space Displacer, I can technically go with 98 meter range, right? And it shouldn't be a problem. Because earlier the tanks did come very close. Pop it so it either covers a fleet close to 4500 or so it goes off around 4485. 3290? Okay. I'm just worried like if a buffed commander comes along, I get screwed. And should I... wait, there is something I need to do, which is recharge demon mode. Oh. How do I activate the auto demon mode thing? Is it through the cards? It's probably through the cards. Yeah, I need this. Do I need to activate auto nuke as well? You know what, that can wait. 3290. Man, who knew that saboteurs were dangerous? Well, I mean, even if I activate my demon mode, I would still have second wind and nuke. So, yeah, I think we can activate this. My guess is that overcharge will become a problem for me soon. Okay. Yeah, so then it makes sense to just get the extra damage now. Oh, I used the demon mode now, I guess. There was a wave skip there. And 97 Q damage. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right in time for the commander as well. Oh, we just melted that commander. I'm blaming it on enemy balance mastery. Yeah, probably study because you're using EHP, so the VEMs might be just draining your health. Chain lightning at 23.680. Is this considered good? I don't think so, right? 23.70. But with second win, no, Defy, I think we'll be getting to end damage. But I've still got less chain lightning damage than you. Oh my god. That's very disturbing to know. Yeah, we take the regen, I guess. Sort of close to what I had for tier 21. Wait, what? So, does that mean that I can complete tier 21? I don't think so. Is anybody using the scout chip? I don't think anyone is using the scout chip at this stage. Unless they buff damage again, I don't think damage is going to be viable in tournaments for the foreseeable future, right? It's all going to be a combination of OA and attack. Maybe with a little more coins to put into Workshop Plus. Raw chain lightning damage, you think I have enough? Version 28 is going to shake things up. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I'll be busy living life as a free-to-play player, Casey. Oh, I can smell the financial freedom coming in a couple of months, you know. Just over a month. EHP and glass cannon converge. Yeah, that's hybrid, bro. So a while back I made in one of the Boom Boom videos I was saying like, oh, I'm going to go hybrid now and this is how I'm going to go about doing it. And then someone in the comments mentioned that, oh, I thought you meant that hybrid phase after Devil before you go into tier 14 farming. I should have been clearer. I think that one is more considered like Oblas, where you start off with EHP and you slowly gimp your slowly increase your damage. That's still considered like Oblas farming. I had like 50% more chain lightning damage and it was a struggle to get the tier 21 milestone. Wait, Christian, you completed tier 21? What? Since when? I thought you were struggling with tier 21. So study sent me a screenshot. EHP and glass cannon is hybrid. EHP with CC is delayed control. CC with glass cannon is damage control. Man, study. I like this image. Can I put it up in chat? This is a very nice Venn diagram. I clearly don't support Greeny. He dropped a video on it. On tier 21? Yeah, I haven't really been watching any YouTube videos, man. Life has been so busy. Where is that screenshot? Wait, do I have too many applications open that I can't download a screenshot? Save image. Yeah, I save it. Oh, it's already on my desktop. Maybe my desktop is just too messy. 1 second. I don't see the image on my desktop study. Well, anyway, it's a Venn diagram, the image that study sent. So I'll try my best to describe it. It's a Venn diagram where the three main sets are EHP, crowd control, and glass cannon. And so the intersection between EHP and glass cannon is called hybrid. The intersection between EHP and crowd control is called delayed control. The intersection between glass cannon and crowd control is damage control. And the intersection of all three is called well-rounded. So I would say my tower is a well-rounded tower, right? Now I would also, I mean, you know, everyone has their own opinions on this, but I would say that glass cannon is not so much about damage, it's more about control. Yeah. Chief, nice having you in the stream. Thanks for joining and good luck with your tournament, man. Matthew, yes, it's possible to get 4 permanent swarms. Is it worth it? Probably not. Because once you tag the enemy with a swamp, it's going to stay poisoned anyway. I think 3 swarms is good. 4 swarms is a bit of an overkill. Because what you would need for that, Matthew, would be Poison Swarm cooldown and Poison Swarm duration in both your main and your S mods, which means that you are going to have to trade off a lot of different stuff, right? You kind of want everything to work together. Six swarms, no, we can't get 6 swarms study, because the duration is, it caps out at 120 seconds with the double stats and cooldown of 30 seconds. We can't use G-Comp to boost it as well, So yeah, it's a maximum of 4 swarms. So moving between swarms purely adds the chance to get stunned. Yeah, John. So it doesn't stack the swarm damage. If it does stack, then probably it's good, man. And to be fair, like, I think if eventually we have like go boxed all our ultimate weapon damage, having two substats for each of the ultimate weapons would be really nice to have. So you could get the chain lightning quantity and chain lightning chance. Probably you want 2 quantities and 1 chance at least, just to spread the shocks a bit better. And then like for smart missiles, you probably want to go for damage and not damage, cooldown and quantity as well. So yeah, if you went with those 3, you probably wouldn't have enough substats. For farming, having too much damage can hurt the coin income. Yeah. First world problems, Matthew. Don't speak to them. When you listen to what Greeny and Christian's saying, it makes you feel very sad. Back in the day, whenever I watched the progress update with the one that Greeny and Crowbar Zero would release, every time I watch that update, man, I want to spend money on this game. There's so much FOMO that plagues my mind once I see the video. With EHP, you don't have to worry about overkill. You learn so much from those two. Yeah, I learned all my stuff from them as well. Mostly Greeny. I probably have too much chain lightning damage, but had to tweak with all the bounce related workshop stuff to find the sweet spot. Casey, what tier are you in? Oh, nice. Nice. I guess we are almost at the 1 shot on my wall. When that happens, we pick the other substats, the other perks, I guess. Or I think I can just leave it running. It's final 1000 waves. No one cares about overkill if everything's perma. No, study. So there are other things to consider. Mostly it's your extra ops and your go bot. So you, especially for extra op mastery, you want your ops to tag as many enemies as possible. So if you're like killing enemies too far out here or something, it makes sense to gimp your damage. And this can happen for EHP or glass cannon. It doesn't matter. So that's also the reason why stuff like death penalty is not good, right? Even if you have perma everything, if death penalty kills the enemy over here, it's not tagged by your orbs and you lose out on coin. I got so FOMO from different tower channels that I got GT Plus and Perma Chronofield. Yeah, Voyo. So at least when I first started this channel, right, I didn't want to spend my gems in a video. So I would always pull my gems, do my stone pack purchases and so on the outside before I joined, before I made the video. But then again, like, you know, seeing how many people spend on this game, every now and then I would just buy stuff on stream, and it might give the perception that you need to spend a lot of money on this game to be good, and that is true. Don't get me wrong, that is true. You need to spend a lot of money on this game, but there's also the strategy aspect involved. $1K waves to go. Yeah, I think we got this. 549 in my champs bracket. Getting brutal out here. Ops can kill elites or ultimates though. So the orbs are not meant to kill the enemies. They are meant to tag the enemies so that you get the extra coin multiplier. What am I reading? Buy me a stone pack then. Who is this person? Oh, it's Kristen. Put user in a timeout. I got some for JP. Yeah, because JP got me stone pack. So I was repaying JP the stone packs. Moderator abuse. Yeah. Well, I mean, Casey, you have to understand that my moderator has been abusing his powers as well. He was deleting comments from other people as well. When they say stuff that is too nice, he deletes their comments. Hey, and I did get Kristen stone packs before as well. A couple. I think it was the last year. Was it a Black Friday pack? Like one of the sale packs, I think. What is that number? Oh my god. Need to delete this message. I'm swapping my sharp fortitude, putting OA as primary. Yeah, I mean, it might work out great for you, study. Try the... I mean, you can probably try moving out of EHP, like step by step. It doesn't have to be a like clear-cut transition, you know. Experiment with the different builds. See if you find it engaging to look at. Like moving to glass cannon, when, at least for me, based on memory, suddenly getting many death defies felt very refreshing to look at. And then there's that anticipation where, like, just as the boss is about to hit you, you get that red outline around your tower, and oh, it feels nice. Yumi and JP have given each other packs just for the fun of it. Yeah, exactly. So every now and then in like the Discord channels, well, not so much recently. We are a lot less active in Discord these days, I think, or at least I am. But back when, like 2-3 months into when I first made this channel, I was going through a lot of changes in my tower, right? There were so many different upgrades that I was getting and so on. So things were a lot more engaging. These days it's like, yeah, it doesn't really, every click doesn't really do very much visually or in terms of the overall wave count and stuff. So yeah, I've just been like leaving the game to run on its own. Haven't really checked in on it much. I'm way too far into EHP to transition at the moment. Yeah, I mean, don't pigeonhole yourself, study. I mean, at some point, all the EHP that you have is going. Your wall is still going to get one shot anyway, and you have to get used to the new kind of playstyle. Isn't that when the starting cash gaslight happened? Probably. Juice Music, hello, how are you? And do I think damage is the best way to progress through champions nowadays? So I think the best way to progress through champions is to go econ, because at the end of the day, the only thing that really matters in determining how far you can get is these two labs, or it's these two workshops. So get these things up for a given amount of damage that you are dealing, you will be able to get a lot further. And I think that is probably the easiest way to progress. They nerfed ELS, but ELS is still very strong because of how much health they have. Thereafter, if you wanted to go EHP, I'm sure it's viable. If you wanted to go glass cannon, it's probably easier, but it's more stone intensive. Much more stone intensive. Every click for me gives like an extra 100 waves, but I will only do when there's nothing left for EHP. Eugene, hello. Is Chain Lightning still my main damage ultimate weapon? I wonder how far Chain Lightning can take us into the game. Yeah, Chain Lightning is still my highest source of damage, I would say. Amongst the damage ultimate weapons, right? AC, AB, Swamp is also AC but lesser. But at the end of the day, I think the biggest source of damage is probably going to come from my orbs. Hang on, why is my Chain Lightning doing more damage than my orbs? Oh, I didn't realize that. So yeah, I guess Chain Lightning is my biggest source of damage. Oh, JP, you're back. Right on time. Guess what we were listening to earlier, JP?
Tell me you feel before you pay. All the things I said to you, everything that made you feel brand new. But tell me I'm the first to go. 'Cause maybe I don't wanna know all the words I said to you ever made you feel as if you're blue. Maybe I'm a leaf reminder roots of what we were.
Yeah, it cuts off very abruptly. But sorry, JP. By the time you mentioned that you're going to hang out with JPlace, the song was already playing on my end. The bullying was real in 2025. It hasn't stopped, JP. It hasn't stopped. Any progress videos, I enjoy watching your videos and the insights you provide. Yeah, I mean, JP stopped making videos. Does anyone know why JPlace stopped playing? No idea. And I think Zevon is a lot less active these days. But Zevon's the new JPlace guild leader, right? But yeah, I mean, it's difficult to manage work and like streaming, and JPlace was doing a lot, right? Like managing the Discord, managing the wiki, or he was contributing to the wiki, to the Discord, having a guild of his own, so much to do. Anyone remember Mike? Yeah, I do. He quit the game as well. I bet he's enjoying life out there. Oh, and Toshi. Yeah, Toshi. Oh man, the amount of people that quit the game. I think it's very easy, especially if you just start out and you see a very progressed tower. You want to catch up, but in doing so, it's very easy to get very burnt out with the game. Oh, and I found a piece of chocolate. Mossy says we need a new JP song. Yeah, Study, would you like to make a couple of JP songs? Oh, Kristen still remembers that Toshi called him mid-game. So I kind of remember why I quit the game. It was Chronophil Burnout. And I remember why I started playing the game again. It's Zeradin's fault. It was Zeradin's fault. I was browsing through YouTube one day, and I saw Zeradin's channel, and I was like, hang on, I know this guy. I used to watch his videos about this tower defense game. And so I watched it again, and I was like, oh man, I felt this very strong urge to re-download the game. I quit because I sucked. I came back to suck more. Probably, yeah. Thanks for putting it so directly, Kristen. I appreciate your honesty. Zeradin has 7 accounts? Wow. I guess it's like multi-boxing the game. I think he's probably testing out like different builds for each of the accounts. If otherwise, I don't see why you would have 7 accounts. I almost stopped buying, yeah. Every second to 29, I quit. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's you, JP. Every time I speak to you, and you ask me how's my game going, and then I say like, yeah, I'm good. I haven't spent any money this month, and then I feel so proud about myself. And then you start telling me like, oh, did you know about this? Did you know about that? And then I FOMO, and then I start spending on the game. I would say patches like the EOS nerf coupled with no way to respec stone investment is a disaster waiting to happen. I wouldn't be able to handle playing a second account for that. Yeah, I completely understand, Greenie. Especially since our gameplay is so spoiled now with the Harmony Vault upgrades. I honestly can't understand how every 5 minutes I would check back at the game to click on gems. Like, how did I find the time to do that? I have no idea. I agree. If you're going to change up how things work in your game and make something better that was garbage before, you should offer respecs, especially when real money is a big part of it. And to do it in the middle of a version as well. So, okay, John, Casey, let me ask you, if you, let's say the developers gave us stone respecs, would your stone spending change drastically as a result? Because to be fair, I wouldn't really change how I spend my stones very much. The probably less investment into smart missiles, that's a couple of thousand stones. No inner landmine plus, but that is about all that I would change with my account. Yeah, I don't see how I can upgrade anything else differently. Hey Doug, how are you? Tournament wasn't good today. I messed up my orbs, so we ended up with less than 2,000 waves. I would be in second place for today. But that's okay because we are collecting our stones in, what is it? In an hour? Is it an hour? Oh, in half an hour. Okay. And I think in half an hour we can probably right in time, right? Like we're just going to complete our tournament, complete our milestone, collect our stones, and wrap up the stream there. I have around 2k-ish stones on super early stuff that does 0 for me now. That's about it. Yeah. So that's why, like, I can, it's not a big deal for me that they don't allow the stone respecs, because we have all, I guess most of us have been going very heavy into the econ route. And I think that is the main message, right? Like, if you go very heavy into econ, it's very easy to pivot from version to version without sacrificing too much. Whereas if you went very heavy into damage and then suddenly they nerf that ultimate weapon, you might find that suddenly your performance is going to suffer very, very significantly. But yeah, I think all of us would, if they allowed the respects, I think there would be some degree of what's the word for that, like min-maxing that every one of us can do, but that would be a very minimal amount of min-maxing. Auto gem collector would be a nice addition. Oh yeah, that sounds like a nice thing. AFK 24/7. Oh, Christian, I mean, if they offered the auto gem collector, I might really forget to do tournaments every now and then. As it is, like this morning I woke up, I was like, oh, do I have to do tournaments today? I completely forgot about it. Once a guild season is fine, as long as a long cooldown is acceptable. It would be very fun. And also I think there might be some room for abuse if we did that like once a month, because some versions really do not favor farming at all. This version obviously not, but in some of the earlier versions, there were certain versions where we didn't need to farm at all. There were some versions where there was really no point in doing much in tournaments. In those cases, I think it's going to be creating a bit of problems in the game. If they do a big one-off rework of the fundamentals of an ultimate weapon, they should allow a one-time respec out of that ultimate weapon. I wouldn't do until anything green until Greeny puts a video. Oh man, Greeny, the pressure. If there is a stone respec, you're going to have to be the game's guinea pig. And I bet, JP, if that happened, right, it's going to be something like, okay, Greeny says invest in all of this. This is how he spends it. People start spending exactly the same way Greeny spends. And then halfway through the video, everyone realizes that we don't have enough stones. And we can't actually complete Greeny's build. Oh, and hang on, I need to open the window once again. I don't think I would change anything even if we would have like... Okay guys, how about if the developers offered a respec pack in the web store, so you can spend money to respec your game, but it costs like, I don't know, 100 USD. For a one-time respec. You guys think it's worth it? Casey would buy it. Casey will buy every pack, man. Stop trying to sell us stuff. What? I'm doing my job. Content creator. Futs. I think to be fair, we can only buy it once per account, or once a year. Mainly it's there in case like you started off playing the game and then you found the Discord and you realized that you invested a lot of things wrongly. For instance, you brought your black hole cooldown down to 50 seconds, but your death wave and GT are very high at the moment, and you can't get proper syncs. They also didn't mention what they did and what their plans are with the S lab respecs. Assist lab respecs? Was there such a thing, John? Okay, Greenie, how about if they allow you to buy that pack twice a week? No, 4 times. Twice a tournament. Twice a tournament. Would you be spending that money to respec into a purely tournament build just for the tournament? Well, Casey would. So I'm sure if people actually did that, it would be ridiculously hard in tournaments. But yeah, imagine if the game did that. Free to play life is going to suit most of us. If workshop respec and bot respecs cost a lot, imagine that. New players would be fuming, or people not getting keys. I can't stand respecing, and with this I have to respec and do other stuff other than farming. Yes, when Air Slabs came out, it released with a respec and stole 1,000. Oh wow, okay. The SMOD system itself, okay, I see. Yeah, I was wondering like why were the labs in? Yeah, I mean if you could respec your SMODs, that would be decent. I mean at the start, right? I would playfully say yes. It would be nice every once in a while to try an off the wall build. I wouldn't want it to be a mandatory thing I had to do. Yeah, makes sense. I think it would be fun if like they had a medal, like some cosmetic for the player who manages to achieve legally the highest number of waves in tournament in a particular season. Those would give those at the top. That would give those at the top a very strong incentive to want to, based on the battle conditions, use that pack, right? Just to push for something. Maybe like your name in the tournament, right? If people click on it, it's not going to be in white, right? It's going to be in, I don't know, something colorful, right? Something that looks nice. You get a different theme over here. Purely cosmetic, but it gives you the flexing rights, What's legally, like you don't hack the game or something. And they had to obviously make sure that infinite runs are not a thing. Yeah, I think if they had such a thing, then you might actually see, like, when the battle conditions are particularly nice, and you wanted to push for that cosmetic effect, because only one player every season gets to get it. You can't get, you won't really have those at the top, like, okay, this week you get it, next week I get it, and stuff like that. People would actually try, right? And there'll be this like great push for tournament wave counts, like once a season, based on the battle conditions. And I think that would be interesting to watch. I'll tell the game to give me 200,000 stones. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's not for us, right? It's for those at the top. And it's purely cosmetic, so those at the bottom are not necessarily losing out on anything. If they really wanted to make it engaging, because only one player can have it each season, let it just be for the next season, right? So if Greeny manages to get, like, I don't know, somehow 10,000 waves in one tournament this season, he gets the cosmetic for the whole of version 28, and then it's another push again. Greeny doesn't need any more flexing, right? Maybe this one-off title should give plus 100% def apps. Would certainly be good for TTG's gem bundle income when the new labs come out. Can I stop giving you commercials? How do I stop giving you commercials? Encourage the top players to break the game. Yeah. Queenie's already doing everything I described without the cosmetic. The top player in a bracket gets to pick battle conditions for the next tournament. Man, if I could pick the battle conditions for the next tournament, I would just put like everything ultimate. Yeah, just everything ultimate. That would be very annoying, right? Range ultimate, fast ultimate, tank ultimate, basic ultimate. Yeah, knockback force. Reduction, maybe. Yeah, everyone's tournament would end so abruptly. It's great. Or nothing ultimate, so the runs are way too long. For every battle condition at once, that's tier 21, man. Oh yeah, 460 more waves. Nice. I mean, we are in a very safe position right now. I think we got it in the bag, right? This milestone shouldn't be unattainable at where I'm at. Oh man, John, thanks for reminding me. We saved the game once now. How long more till my demon mode recharges? 134 waves. I'm going to save my game again when demon mode is on, so that in the event that my game actually crashes, we are safe. Every 50 waves spawn all 3 types of fleets. Yeah, I mean that will be fun. What is milestone attempt stream number 2 going to be? So this was tier 20 milestone attempt 1. I think we are on track to completing it, so there won't be any attempt 2. Have you ever been in a tournament with Sky? I mean ultimate weapon and stuff, so you don't die on login. Yeah, so I gotta wait for when my demon mode is activated, and then I save the game again, and then we should be good to go. Right? What's this? Oh, JP, thank you very much. Let's like this. Christian sucks. Just wanted to keep this up at the top. Let's put this right up at the top. How do I? I mean, I couldn't have said it better. JP summarized a whole paragraph in my head into these first 2 words. Thank you very much, JP. Makes it as difficult as possible. I see. I would definitely follow standard battle conditions. It would be energy shield, CD or Defy for legends, keeps ELS conditions, but you can make the rest what you want. Oh. J Matthew says, I want to see what his tower looks like. Christian isn't even here to defend himself. No, wait, Christian is here. Why can we only thumbs up that? What if I want to thumbs down it? Christian says, but at least I can't read that out, Christian. Everyone that thumbs up should be auto timed out. Well, I guess I can repay the favor and buy Christian like a gem pack. Oh wait, how much does a stone pack cost? I mean, I'm really broke. Let me see. The Tower web store. I mean, there's nothing to buy. Can't afford anything on the web store. Oh man. With a few, I shouldn't spend. Christian's ahead of me. Make sure I do it when when he is sleeping. I think they fixed that, right? Yeah, the things on the web store have just been so expensive lately, JP. They keep raising the prices of things. Thank you, whoever gifted me gems. Really, Christian, what are you going to invest in? Yeah, the AUD has been falling. It's really painful. Like when I came to Melbourne, in 2019, the AUD was 10% more than the Sing dollar. So I had to transfer like a bulk of my savings back in Singapore to Australian dollars. So I paid like a 10% premium, right? And then we came over here. Well, I came over here, and then the AUD started falling. And now, whenever I go back home, it's like, oh, everything is so expensive now because the Sing dollar is 10% more than the Australian dollar. So technically I lost like 20% just by transferring my money over initially. It's fine like when I'm living here, but it is I can feel the pinch when I get back home. Rob was when I was in my coin hungry phase, I was tempted with bombarding him with $5 gem packs overnight. Casey, yeah, the sirens were on. It's the third time today, I think. I opened the window earlier because I thought that it was a peaceful day, but then okay, I saw my wall just break. I got a bit nervous there. That's what platinum, gold, and silver are for. RIP 20%. Yeah, I mean, I needed the money to get a place here, get my furniture and stuff. It was pricey, and now when I go back, everything's just so expensive in Singapore. All my gems are going in labs. For stones, probably chain lightning damage. Really, Casey, so you mentioned that you're into precious metals, right? Platinum, gold, and silver are still worth buying at their current prices. Is that what your take on the market is? I mean, if I should probably buy less stone packs and more commodities, but addiction. So maybe when version 28 comes along and then I'm free to play, I might now have a couple of $100 to park into gold or silver. Oh, okay. Time to save. Save it. Alright. So if my game crashes now, we are safe. Stone packs are worth their weight in gold. Stone packs have zero weight. They might contribute to a couple of pixels, but there's zero weight attached to them. Don't buy Bitcoin. Voyo. JP says, he said when he goes free to play. Hey, you guys have no faith in me. I'm gonna go free to play in version 28. It's a thing. I've been saying it for a month now. Casey says long term, yes. Short term could be a gamble with the volatility. I am bullish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I put money into stone packs, it's a guaranteed loss, right? Yeah. Yeah, free to play. You see, now that I say I'm free to play, if I actually start spending money, it's a double loss because I lose my dignity as well. So yeah. First stream of version 28, I'm going to be ripping a pack. No. I want to try version 28 as a free to play. It would be fun. I don't know if I would continue with that in version 29 whenever version 29 happens, but it would be fun. I think okay, so if I watch someone stream who is less advanced than I am, like Clouded or Tags, their accounts are less developed than mine, so it feels a lot more engaging when there are actually things that need to be done. I think right now with my stones, I don't really have to engage that much with the game, which makes things kind of still from a viewer's perspective. So it's probably, it seems like a good idea to me. Plus I get to save money. GCOM cuts GT duration short. No, it doesn't. JP says, just check the live stream to see him spend 5 stone packs. Stones have better value. Investing into silver or gold will not yield me more happiness than investing on stones and crush the game. Really, Eugene, you think so? I don't know. There's a lot of things in life that with a lot of wealth I would be very happy. Lucida? Oh no, it's Luis Davila. Okay. Luis? Yeah, hi, how are you? What update is happening next month or end of this month? Yeah, so it's version 28. We are not sure when the version will come out, but I think we are nearing the end of version 27. Greeny predicted the late part of March, so 20 something March. Y'all are here for the high level gameplay. I'm here just for the fun and engaging community. Yeah, I agree, Casey. That is certainly more fun than like pushing tournaments and stuff for me. But that's because I can't get first place anyway, so let's see. This is why I buy. I'm not spending for my own progress. I'm still. Oh my god, Sky's it's not enough to win, others must lose. So JP sent a screenshot. where someone said, I'm not spending for my own progress, I'm spending to hurt yours. It's not enough to win, others must lose. And the caption that JP sent that over with was, that is why you buy. 1 week after version 28, you could make an apology video saying, sorry guys, I relapsed and bought stone packs. Yeah, you know the hardest part about all of this is if version 28 upgrades are actually good, I might FOMO really, really hard and regret me saying that I want to go free to play. You know, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I only come here to trash talk, or you only come here to trash talk me and listen to proper tips and advice from the chat. Hey, I give pretty good advice, John. My advice generally revolves around, there is this website, spend some money there, use the creator code. Should I be saving gems for anything or no? I don't think there will be new modules. I think right now the way I'm spending my gems is to gem rush for the gem rush efficiency. But you know, depends on how willing you are to gem rush, I guess. My labs are very lacking, so getting more lab upgrades, I'm happy with that. Should I run GCOM assist? Oh, it's a okay question for Greeny. Is that the guild date? That's the Thursday before the guild reset. I see. Lewis, yeah, so that's the Greeny, right? Greeny has a bad rep for being a monster. They've done it 2 updates in a row. Oh, maybe we have new monsters, okay. Maybe a cell cut. Yeah, I think a cell cut might be in the play, because we actually need cells for the 7 or 8x boost now. And potentially potentially a new card slot might be in the play as well. Or they might combine a few cards into something, you know, like coins, crit coins, and cells might all fall into one card. I would expect new modules, stone upgrades every major update. We just got the 10k gems one. Yeah, I mean, if they are going to increase new cards, they should probably give us an extra card slot as well. As it is, I don't think I have enough card slots, because I just want everything. I haven't watched either Zeradin or Spartan stream for quite a while. But Spartan's content is more targeted at because we are at different stages of progression. So I would say his content is more, it has a wider reach than either Zeradin or mine. But I mean, Spartan's nice. You should chat with him. He's very funny. If 150 waves to go. Aha. Well, 154 waves to go. Oh, okay. Tournament has ended. 3 more minutes until we can collect our rewards. Don't forget to collect your rewards. It took me ages until I got 10k. Actually, speaking of Spartan, has he been streaming regularly? I haven't been up to date with his channel lately, but I haven't seen him around in Discord for a while. Yeah, I think I got this right, Greenie. We are safe. We are safe. We've still got demon mode to go. Oh wait, this is not what I wanted to check. I wanted to see their damage. 14.9 Q. So my wall is probably going to get one-shotted. But we have 3 energy shields. We are not at risk of being one-shotted by overcharge just yet. I've made about 2, 4, 5. Wow, that's a lot of gems in 2 days. Do we get that many gems? Collect my tournament. Is it out yet? I'll do it after this run. I don't want to go collect the rewards now. What if my game crashes? And yeah, JP, thank you very much for that. Like the stream, guys. I feel there will be more card slots. It will be some more key ones next. It would be nice. They did mention also in the question of the week, if we wanted to combine certain cards, what they would be. If they could combine health, regen, and defense into just EHP, that would be really nice. I'm debating whether to buy my 17 card slot or pull for modules. My modules you don't have ancestral ones yet. If you don't need the 17 card slot, then I would pull for the modules. Especially getting ancestral multiverse and ancestral G-comp would be very useful early on in the game. When you dislike my stream, is it visible? No, I don't think so. I wish they sold slots for money. Well, technically they do. You can buy gems. But then thereafter you would need some keys in tournaments, I guess. Oh, 90 more waves to go. Intro Sprint Mastery is so good. If we didn't have Intro Sprint Mastery, we would still be at wave 2000-ish. Oh my god, I can't imagine life as a beginner player once again without Intro Sprint Mastery. Right, we get an extra 8% ultimate weapon damage today. That should be useful for farming. I want to see also the number of reroll shards that I get. Yeah, just under 500,000. Very good for 3 hours worth of work. Cells are also pretty good. Gems are so awful. Value per... I bought gems once because I wanted to guarantee a new featured module. Matthew, extra mastery is really good for coins. I don't know the exact figures, but in the practical guide series that I have on YouTube, there was this one episode where I was going through my coins. Let me see if I can find that video. Let's see. It might be. It's either episode 6 or episode 7. The one that says range considerations or golden bot sync. Either one of those. Towards the end of the video, I was just showing some of my runs, and I had some comments per run on like what was different between the runs. So you can roughly guess how big of an increase extra Alt Mastery was providing me at that time. Right, 40 more waves to go. We are chilling, right? No stress at all. I think at this stage there's no way that I would be dying, because I've still got second wind. My demon mode is about to recharge in 25 waves as well, and I've still got nuke. Oh yeah, that overcharge took out our wall in 2 waves. Sorry, in 2 hits, which I think now I can just get all of these perks. It shouldn't matter by now. So with this amount of health, if the next couple of fleets are overcharged, at least we might Defy or something. Alright, I can probably take off demon mode now. And I'm not doing this for anything. I just want to see how long it's going to take for me to kill the tanks. See how my golden combo looks like. Yeah, see, so even with this damage, my golden combo earlier was like 400-ish. I think that's the major reason why tier 20 farming is not viable for me. When tank ultimate comes along, I just don't kill the enemies fast enough. Oh, there's a commander. Oh wait, we killed the commander pretty easily there. Oh, we completed it. Haha. Alright, time to quit this game. 4500. Surrender. Oh, yes, and we got the milestone. Oh yes. 100 stones. Nice. Claim this. 555. If anyone is from Thailand, 555 is ha ha ha. So if you speak to anyone in Thailand, they would reply 555 when they're laughing. Now, JP says to celebrate. So, does that mean I buy a stone pack? Does this mean I buy a stone pack? We have 25 people in the chat. Let's take a poll. Start a poll. Buy a stone pack. Yes. No. Be responsible. Okay, so in the meantime, I will show the stats page. And this is where I'm farming currently. I don't need a poll to know the answer. I was hoping that you guys would help me be financially responsible. Why did I only get 5 blues from that entire milestone? Don't, but it would be funny if I did. Wait, okay, I need to use the washroom. So far it looks like I'm supposed to buy a stone pack, but you guys vote first. Okay, I'm back. Who's voting no? Moderators, please get on it. All right, it looks like I'm going to buy the stone pack, right? Okay, we end the poll. Oh wait, what is this? Page is unresponsive. Let's wait. Okay, so we buy the pack. Wait, is something wrong with my... oh no, what happened there? It's like the game doesn't want me to buy, guys. Is the game telling me that it's wrong to be spending money? What? We need the polls to be public. With the extra gems, I could now start gem rushing. Yeah, I mean, I would have to do a respec first. In order for me to buy. In order for me to gem rush. Right, thanks for joining the stream, Study. Mizzy, no, this is in Aussie dollars. So you like how I gaslight you into thinking that it's your fault that I'm buying a stone pack? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Purchase is all set. Oh man. Okay. Now, before we spend and achieve post-stone pack clarity, all I'm going to be able to do is get one click into this. But I think this is my only option at this stage. So yeah, let's do it. And now we are going to be saving up for the mythic effect boost. I think once I get to mythic, I should be able to use project funding as my S mod, and maybe that makes tier 20 farming accessible for me. Other than that, I think not much more that I can do. We get crit chance here. How many more till I can unlock tier 3? Okay. I can finally unlock it. Nice. We have finally reached the point where we can unlock this. Now I'm left with my gem rushes, but I don't have any coin to gem rush. Right, so I don't think I can actually gem rush anything. If I do gem rush, I can't afford anything, so we're just going to hold off on the gem rushing. But yeah, I think this would be a good time to wrap up the stream for today. So hopefully you all enjoyed the stream and had a good tournament yourselves, and all the best until we meet again. Thank you all for joining the stream, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye.